I'm back, I think. Oops. Yeah. This is live. Gotta get the music going. Should just be a second. Oops, not that one. Where's my history? I'm just gonna pull up the Cadence of Hyrule soundtrack again, because that was good until it started singing. Nope, come back. Stop going down. There. Got 2 hours of high quality music here, which I am going to turn up a little bit more. I'll do the same thing with my voice. Filters, gonna get rid of the noise suppression. Yeah, I don't need it. You might hear some more noise, but it's not gonna be the end of the world. Oh, my webcam is broken again. I gotta fix that. Crap. This isn't too loud, right? Oh, it's not even playing yet. So, of course it's not too loud. Stupid. Oh, I'm gonna need an audio extension cable for this. This is a little too loud. Okay, play. Too loud. There we go. I'm gonna move that because that's too... There. I gotta unplug my headphones and plug them back in. Pop that out. There we go. That should be good. Lower that a little bit more. There. No, there. Here we go. I'm playing music, Bryce. It's playing. I'm taking my time to make sure it's working this time. Last time every time I reset it, or turn it back on, I guess, my webcam decides to restart itself. This is supposed to be a lot closer. I can fix that. I just need a moment. Configure video. Camera control. Zoom. About there. Was good, I think. Exposure, we set that down to -8, so you can kind of see what's going on a little more, and then we tilt it up. And then that looks about right. No, that's neat. Still needs to move a bit. And to the... No, too far. Okay, that's way too far. There, that should be good enough. I can move that over. Yeah, golden! And turn that off, because we're not in low light. We're in very good light. We're in perfect lighting. Good deal. And that's set. I am painting it today, yes. It's already been primed. I'll need to do like a few fixes to the face. Which means I need to go get paint, because I did forget to go get paint. But I have paint upstairs, I have to go get it. They're still yellow and everything. Yeah. Took me a while to vacuum it all up, and I still don't have it all taken care of. I got some of the dip on my arm when I was carrying it down here, because it's still a little bit wet, but I wanted to get the live stream going. I need to get paint. I'll get that later. For right now, I'm just gonna focus on getting these guys in. These are green pipe cleaners. They'll be his hair. And looking for imperfections on the thing, which there are a few. I'll probably just paint the head white anyways to try and cover them up. Otherwise, I'm not too worried. Should be able to cut that off. That's just a... Yeah, there we go. That's gone. And the other side... Don't want to drop that. It's important. Use the back of my paintbrush to prop it up. That'll work. As long as it doesn't slide. And it slid. Okay, that's fine. It can be tilted like that. There's that. I have a few tools over to my left here that I need to keep out of the way. And my chair is still all yellow and dusty, and I don't want to sit in the yellow right now. The simplification is over because the yellow's all covered now. Just gotta blow that away. I did turn off the noise suppression since I'm not using the Dremel anymore, or at least I won't be using it a ton. So hopefully it won't be too bad. I should get like a feather duster for this or something. Because this little like lens cleaning tiny air duster is not great. But it's better than nothing. At least for now. Maybe I can use some of this, make some of this stuff look nicer. How's the music? Is it too loud? I mean, the songs are great, but I want to make sure it doesn't overpower my own volume. It should be good, right? Even for being a little squealy. Oh, what I'm going to do also is grab some headphones, because these earbuds are great, but they're just not great for sitting. They're not great for wearing for long periods of time. They're not. The foam's not great for long times. Plus, they're still yellow on them. So I'm going to let this play for a bit. I'm going to go get some paint and some new headphones, and I'll be right back. I'm back. I got gamer headphones, which will help me be a better prop man. I think, probably. That's the rules, right? Cool. We're gonna paint it tonight. I'm excited to get to work. Hello, you three, if you guys are all still here. What's going on? Audio bit rate? What do you mean audio bit rate? Audio bit rate's insane. It's really good, really high. Why is it? There is no delay on that. What are you talking about? Output, audio, audio bit rate delay. It's all 160. It's not. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore that one because that one's a lie. How are you guys all doing this evening? Welcome back. Thank you for coming back to this one. I made a lot of progress last night after everybody left. But it's all there in the archives playlist if you guys want to see it, even though I don't think you do. I've plasti dipped the whole thing. He's now paintable and mostly white, but I'll probably have to do a bit more work on his face. Just a little bit more, like no Dremel, I don't think, which is why the sound filter is off, which might mean you can hear more background noise, which hopefully shouldn't be too much of a distraction. Oh, that tape is really showing up there, isn't it? I can probably cut that off. It was really just to fill in that gap. I can lift it by this. Gummy man. I said gummy. It's a very wide face. My volume or the music volume? Because my microphone is currently set to max. I can up my self volume a little bit more. Is the music too loud then? I'll lower that a little bit more, and then I will up myself just a tiny bit there. How's that? That should be a little better, right? I'm aiming to the -20 mark since that's where OBS says we're good. Ooh. This stuff's great. Little alien face. I did miss, not intentionally, but I can work around it. I missed the back of his head a bit. You can still see a lot of yellow there. But that's okay, because I'm going to use these things, the pipe cleaners, to make his hair, which should be able to cover up the stuff, and anything that isn't covered I can paint. Hopefully. I should be able to spread this with this, right? Ah, it's a little gummy to try and spread it now, but... Smooth brain. Smooth head. Oh, that's tearing a bit. Maybe I should leave that. Uh-oh. That's no good. Oh, it's greasy. This is supposedly a skin irritant, so if I get itchy, sucks to be me, I guess. But I think it's mostly if I just leave it on there and it bonds to my skin, which it shouldn't for a little while. It takes at least 30 minutes to bond. And even then, you still got like 4 hours to unbond it before it becomes permanent and you become Rubber Man. Otherwise, I'm excited to get to work again. Last night was a lot of fun. Had some great conversations with people in chat that weren't just weenus. No offense, weenus. Okay, I should be able to get cutting again, at least on some, like, not too important bits. But this head, it's kind of hard to hold this thing. Because the head's so much heavier than the rest of the mask. So I've got to kind of grip it under there. I guess while I'm waiting for the rest of the head to dry, I could probably start painting the bottom. I'm gonna put this neck in. That'll work. Time to paint. How was your guys' day? How was Venus's day been so far? Mine is great. I went and bought a new tarp and some plasti dip for this project, but now I can use the tarp continuously for other projects and more masks, which will be helpful because all the rest of ours smell like cat pee, which is gross. Pretty good. Why is that, Ryan? What'd you do today? Anything fun? Or was it just a relaxing Sunday for you? This has hair in it. Well, I guess there'll be a little bit of hair in the mask. Let's make a nice skin color. How can I make this skin colory? I thought I had orange. I guess I don't. Then we'll go with pink. I was wondering if I had any more spray paint over there. Do it. Could add a tiny bit of brown just for good measure. That might be a bit too much, but we'll see. Okay, mixing brush. That's not the right color I'm going for. You can't even see the color there. What I might do is turn up the saturation a ton on my webcam. So I can... Yeah, I'll do that a bit. It's really hard to see color right now. Filters. Color correction. Saturation up. Not helping. Contrast up? Oh, there we go. Contrast lower and then up the gamma. I'm on the right track here, I think, with the... He does look kind of stoned, you're absolutely right. But I'm on the right track here with the color thing. I thought I had some orange, which would makes really good skin tones when it comes to paint. At least I found. This is not bad, though. Not a bad start, at least. I could make it a little more brown. I'm gonna brown! Can't say that in my stream. It's PG. I'm browning. Too much. Oh well. Can't do anything about that. Looks like a mocha. Still not great. I think I'm getting there. It doesn't need to be a super perfect skin color because it's contrasted so heavily by the top white part. But I'd rather it look nicer if I could. Maybe some yellow would be good. Assuming there's any left in here. That's basically entirely frozen. Come on. Oh. Sneeze. Yeah, yellow's right. It's the closest thing I've got to. I could make orange. I have yellow and red. Why don't I just use both of those? This Thermin makes me think of Hades. I wonder if that's intentional or not. I don't have any other yellows, do I? Not in here. I'm figuring it out as I go. I think I just need to get more yellow, I guess. Sneeze again. Oh, yum. Bubble. Okay, this is looking good so far. This is a good skin tone. I'm gonna add like a tiny drop of red. What did I eat today in detail? That's a good question. This morning I had a can of soup, Campbell's beef soup with salt and pepper added in, and a cup of black coffee. It wasn't black coffee. It originally was black coffee. I added some Simply Delight, French vanilla, delicious creamer. Oh, yeah, I guess you can hear it, can't you? ASMR painting stream. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, if I did either of those things. That's not the right color of red. I need deep red. It's just a little gooey. Vampire bite. I could use a little tiny bit more red. Tiny, tiny bit. Come on. There we go. Ketchup stains. And then for supper. Supper, we had Dad made burgers, which was great. I'm not gonna read that. I forgot to change that off for this one, the filter system. It doesn't like you calling me stupid, Bryce. You gotta be more respectful than that, I guess. Thanks, YouTube, for having my back. I don't have any tan paint on me. or with me here. I have to go out and buy it. I'm using the stuff that we have in the house. I figured we would have enough, but I don't. They do think I'm sensitive, and they're right. Bryce, you hurt my feelings calling me stupid. They do allow nude yoga though, which is... There you go. Stinky's better, because Stinky is correct. I am a smelly little man. I put mustard and hot sauce on the burger. Not a ton of hot sauce and not a ton of mustard, but there was also cheese on the burgers as well. It was delicious. It was simple, but it was a nice meal and a nice fill-up on food. Oh, and Sky also made some delicious... Sky has gotten into making bread recently. Like, she's gotten yeast and all the ingredients, and she's been having a lot of fun with that. And she made cinnamon bites today, and they were so good. It was like having little tiny little bites of a cinnamon bun. It was cheddar cheese, just cheddar cheese slices, old cheddar, I believe. Okay, that's mixed enough. I'm just kind of fidgeting here. This is mostly dry. This should be dry enough to paint on. Yeah, I'll hold off on doing this part a little bit more. But for now, I guess here we go with the paint. I don't want the tip interfering. I mean, yeah, if you put the yeast in the wrong spot, you could get a yeast infection, I suppose. TikTok. It might be Yellow American. I don't know. Cheese is stupid. They have a million different names, and half of them are just the same thing. This is very tense music for just painting. Ryland, put this in your YouTube video when it's done. Yo, what's up, YouTube? I'm here to eat your burgers, LOL. Thank you for your time. Does that... Oh, no. Thank you for your time is your old thing. What's up, YouTube? Ryan here to eat your burgers, LOL. Thanks for tuning in. We're eating some delicious burgers made by Jesse Adams Studios tonight. You're welcome. It's a good bass noise. Oh, I painted on my finger. Breeding burgers? Oh. I mean, when you think about what that could mean, it's not that bad. It just, at face value, breeding burgers sounds like a terrible name. Why burger? I've never heard that one before, Bryce. Get out of my chat. We only do original jokes here on the Ryland Weiberg stream. Hey, Alex. Haven't heard from you in a while. How you doing? Look, the music changed to welcome you. How's that? How's the pandemic treated you since we've last seen each other? You're hurting my other friends, Alex. I can't believe you do that to them. You're right, but you can't say it out loud. I do prefer hot dogs over hamburgers, to be honest. Is there no music playing? Why not? Why didn't you tell me that sooner? I have... There's no way the music isn't playing. You can't be serious. Why is desktop audio set to default? What was it set to default? Oh, you can't be serious. Can you hear it? Like, that should be there, right? It says that it's outputting. Are you sure your audio isn't just low? OBS is saying that music is playing. Ryan, you're confusing me. We've got two from Bryce saying that there's music playing. Okay, so it's just Ryan who's insane. Ryan, go get your schizo fixed. Oh, okay. I can up it a little bit then. How's that? Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. I didn't want it to overpower me. That should be good. Okay, cool. I'll keep it there. Thank you for letting me check that, because I went through my live stream yesterday and I saw that the music was very quiet and I wanted it to be higher and I thought I fixed it this time, but I guess not. You had me going there thinking the music wasn't playing though. But yes, Alex, it's been a while since we've seen each other. I hope you're doing well. What are you up to? What are you up to these days? You graduated, I imagine. You weren't too far behind my grade. I think you were only like a year or two behind me. So you should be out of there by now. What's keeping you busy? Okay, fair enough. Well, thank you for warning me. Getting it a little rough with these staple things, but I can fix them later. Sounds like a YouTube outro. Just a bit. Oh, you're graduating this year? Okay, my bad. Well, that's gotta be fun. That's really soon. Or did the graduations already happen? It's June 12th. It is. Tweedledee Gaming intro. Oh, the intro's over. Oh, beautiful. Gaming outro music. Check out more Let's Plays. Click the link in the description to check out my Let's Plays list of horror games. We play Sonic.exe and BenDrown.exe and IHateYou.exe and all the other ones. I guess we're just me Mutahar, I guess. We've taken his shape. Skinwalker.exe. Bonzi.exe. Bonzi would make a great creepypasta. Oh, speaking of scary things. I remembered what the next trend was that I thought of that should be the next horror trend, and I think it's vlogs, because it's something that's like not many people do too much anymore, at least not like in the mainstream of things, but people would be familiar enough with the concept. So if you take a vlog and you kind of like make it like, I don't know, like a haunted house vlog or something, Like, people have already kind of tried to do that, but if you could dedicate all the resources people have put into, like, analog horror and make that, like, a vlog thing. Hi, Badoo. What are you looking for? You gonna come say hi? See if the people can see you. I don't think you're visible on camera yet. Oh, there's your head. I will not paint Badoo red. She would kill me. I'll pick her up for a second so you can see her a little better. Oh, here she is, coming to say hello. But she hates being picked up, so she's probably gonna run off as soon as I let her go here. Yeah, bye-bye. That was guest appearance with Badoo. Little baby Badoo. Paint Badoo brown. There you go. She's already brown. It's kind of hard to tell, but she's actually like a dark brown cat instead. If you shine light on her, you can see it. But we love her. She's silly and stupid. And very affectionate, but mostly stupid. She is very stupid. We love her for it, but we're not gonna pretend it's not the case. It's getting there, it's getting there. I think his head should be like safe to touch now, yeah. Smother him. Squish his head. Well, that means I can actually maneuver him a little more now. Mask is made out of skin. I took from Toby when he stopped listening. No, it's all the same foam. Just these like linking foam mats. They're pretty good on their own. I think I'll need to like invest in actually getting some real true EVA foam just for like made specifically for cosplay making. There's a huge community for it. I would love to make something intricate. Like I loved the. This isn't even a playlist. This is just the Cadence of Hyrule soundtrack playing in the background. I can send you a link to it right now. So I'm gonna get this open. Shut up, phone. Thanks for saying that I was live, by the way, Ryan. Much appreciated. Golden. Oh. Love you too. We can say it back because it's both Pride Month and you're legal. That's the worst. Probably the worst thing I've ever said in my life. Oh well. Too late now. Can't take it back. It's sent to the ether. The ether realm of the cloud storage of online internet. I'm very tempted to just try to like paint along to the rhythm, but that's not a good idea because it'll make me mess up. This is working great though. Plasti dip is very expensive. I might need to like rethink of how I'm coating these things because this spray stuff is very pricey. It's like $25 for one can, and I only have like an eighth of the can left after spraying this one thing a few times just for a few different layers. So I might have to look at different options for that. I'm running out of things to say, so I make fart noises. That's my go-to. It's a bad go-to, but it's my go-to nonetheless. These guys are awesome at making music. They're very creative with their instrument choices, and I love that. Like, when you think Gerudo Field, you would not think, like, Rhodes organ. But they made it work. I can hear Badoo batting at the gate. I better go let her out before she makes a mess. Tries to jump out herself. Right back. Why are you laughing at me? I had to go let Badoo out. She was whining. I'm a good person. I have to do that. Oops, I left the line. I vanished. I hit the button. Oh, I see, because it makes it look like I just disappear out of thin air. I guess so, yeah. I kind of have it set up to do that. That would be awesome, though, if I could just get a shot of this set without anything in it and just have it look like I vanish away into another realm. Oh, yeah. What was the thing that we did? It was it during one of the play rehearsals or something? Was I like your son, or were you my son, or something? I can't remember how it went. That was a weird... That was a weird thing we did at school. We'd pretend we'd have like a giant family tree, but like we'd make up very intricate stories as to how it came to be. Where'd the music go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, someone was someone's son or daughter. And it was very silly. You gotta love private Christian schools. Kids don't get to talk to each other very often. So when they do, it's weird. That's a lie. We were very social at that school. Everyone seems to get along. Everyone seemed to have gotten along pretty well. You have the odd case every now and again of people not being friends, but otherwise people seem to understand each other well enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess so. We did kind of do that, didn't we? Let's have a wedding. Good times. They were not good times, but we will have to call them that. Because otherwise it's just sad to think about. Different times. Let's just call it that. No, that sounds like we were being racist. I can't tell anymore. No more race. Black History Month is now All History Month, and there's nothing you can do about it. The all people have taken it from you. Sounds like a ghost. Spooky ghost. Oh yeah, everyone was like the annoying little kid at some point. I was for a long time. I think that school actually did help me, not the school specifically, but being at that school with all the other people helped me realize how annoying I was. I try not to think too much about that contest phase, the ultra wide, because that was, ugh. I was just a little kid, didn't know what I was doing. But I was so much worse before I even came to Moose Jaw. I was just a total little jerk in Karamport. Ego the size of my gut is now. McDonald's caught up to me. Was that a bad thing? I don't remember much about the school rivalries. Was Peacock good or bad? How does it compare to Cornerstone? I know they had a ton of like computer courses that were a lot better than Cornerstone, so hopefully those were undertaken by yourself, because I think they'd be great. Peacock is not allowed. It is. I don't know how to turn that off. I'll figure that out later at some point. I think YouTube's like currently watching count is bad. Like it does not seem to stay consistent, because I know that there's more than one of you here, but it's just been telling me that there's only one person here. But I think there's Alex, there's Ryan, Bryce might still be here, Megan's here. That's at least 4, unless you two are the only people left. Less clicky. I understand that. Cornerstone was kind of like its own little bubble, but that's because it was a private school. Private Christian school, no less. I don't know. Close enough. Let's see. I think that's taken care of now. The base is done now. I'll do another coat later. For now, I'm going to work on the head. I should just need white for this. So I don't know how much this is going to look like it's changing, but it should. It's mostly supposed to fill in the gaps. Catchy music. Skin milk. Tap, 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 tap. There's virtually no difference. At least it'll let me fill in some gaps a little easier. No, my pink bed. Oh, you guys play Minecraft. I see. Hope it's fun. Maybe I'll join the rub later, even if no one's on there, just to play around a bit. But who knows? I'm trying to paint a bobblehead. This guy's very wiggly. I'll grab his ponytail. There we go. Somebody's just taking its time between songs here. Maybe it was last time, I just wasn't paying enough attention. Sorry. A little bit of magic on my side, I guess. You try to sleep in my pink bed, you get the pink bed curse. It's called pink eye. Pink eye curse. That'd be a fun... That would kind of be like a fun, like, fantasy twist, is like, they call them, like, they curse people, but the curses are just, like, known diseases. And, like, the ultimate curse is, like, I don't know, like, osteoporosis or something. You can't move. So back to the idea of horror vlogs. How would one go about doing that? It'd have to definitely be very subtle at first. Just like go around with like slight things changing the background. Have like maybe someone watching through the window very subtly, like you need like a perfect frame. I'm talking about cool ideas. I was talking about, like, if they had a fantasy show or some kind of fantasy series where the twist is that all curses and spells were just, like, diseases we know about, but it's maybe not so smart now that I'm thinking about it. Not even smart, not even cool. Good job, Ryan. You made me feel insecure about my original ideas. Anyways, back to the horror vlogs. I feel like you could pull that off by having... I don't know, it'd have to be something that seems real. Not real, but, like, something that you could feasibly make look real with, like, props or video effects or sound effects. So some kind of, like, paranormal vlog. That's already been done a bunch, though, too, is paranormal, not vlogs, but, like, paranormal showcases. Like, this house has people in it or something. But something more physical, maybe like a home invader or like a stalker or something. Well, I was talking about this in yesterday's stream about like what scares the world and why do things become trends, which is because they're familiar with a twist, like creepypastas, analog horror. What was the third thing I said? Scary games, horror movies. Like it's familiarity with some kind of twist that is palpable and feasible and seems not that it's realistic, but something that seems in the current context very real and very dangerous. Like the movie Alien. We don't know if there's aliens or not. I imagine there aren't, especially not like a xenomorph or whatever, but the concept isn't entirely unprovable, and in the context of the film, it gives very apparent signs of danger. So I think the same could be done with some kind of series where instead of being a story told, it's a story... Not story told, but instead of being a... Yeah, Romanat.exe. Yeah, prank video. Pranking my son, but I don't have a son? Oh, missing child. There you go. The story is like how like a father has to come to grips with the fact that his child is taken from him, but he doesn't know. I don't know. I've general ideas. That could be feasible. It requires some really solid acting and like setup, but I think it could be pulled off. We're like, no, he had his son taken from him, but he had the memories of his son removed and most of like the evidence of him having one. I'm sure a movie's probably done that before, but in like a episodic vlog series, I could see that being very effective. Oh yeah, Alex is my son. I was trying to put together what you meant by that. My son, whom I birthed through my mom. This is very intense music for just painting, and I'm okay with that. It feels very intense. Sounds like Boneworks. Maybe it's the synth they used. Holding just the air. That's not a bad idea. But it needs to be a vlog format, though. I don't know how he'd do that unless, like, he drops the camera and it somehow cliché-ly drops and somehow faces him as it falls. What about something like the Truman Show? Truman Show. Where, like, he's being monitored but he doesn't realize it. And neither do the viewers. And then eventually he has to come to terms with that, with the fact when he finds out bits and pieces. You could have, like, other accounts, like, pretend to be involved, or, like, be involved and have, like, pretend to be an agency of some kind. Might be too close to the Truman Show, but still not a bad idea. It's at its face. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Toilet egg Alex. Sounds about right. This is a catchy song. I think this is the boss fight for the Glockenspiel, hence the very heavy Glockenspiel. Which is very nicely done and incorporated into the song. Block with a face on it that we hit her on set. I forget. That sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Block with a face on it that we hit her on set. I can't remember its name. I'd have to ask around. But I don't think I was only in like the plays for like 1 year. I'm the wrong person to ask about traditions if that was a thing they did a lot. Died and gone to heaven, I think. Ethan? Ethan! I don't remember. I'm sorry. It's been too long and I'm stupid. I filled my life with Zelda stuff instead of school memories. Ethan discovery music. I'm discovering the Ethan inside me. The Ethan Winters. This is my daughter Rose. She doesn't look so good ever since she got captured. At least we got her head back. No, this is... I couldn't get my daughter back. This is just the new one I'm making. I have played Luigi's Mansion 3. Not for a long time, but I did play it all the way through. This is Luigi's Mansion music, though. It's true. It's like a weird mix of like Western and like noir. It's nice. It sounds like a detective show. All three of them? Sure. I don't like the first one a ton. I'm nostalgic for Dark Moon, so it's, I guess, probably my number one, and then number 3 is probably in second spot. The first one wasn't great, I found. I played it on the DS, which maybe the DS version sucked in comparison to the actual original GameCube one, but it's all I've got to go on. I liked Dark Moon enough. I think the mission structure wasn't as bad as people said. But I understand if they like 3 more than they like 2. I remember the multiplayer mode because it was silly. And you could go around just going like, "Hey!" at things. It was great. Over here! That was fun. The Dark Moon was awesome. Thank you. I was worried you were going to hate me for that. But no, Dark Moon was great. This is the best use of an automaton I've ever heard. Oh, the ice level sucked. The music was great, but that boss was terrible. Just mostly because the 3DS controls never worked. You try to like tilt it and lean it the right way, but the bomb would always just bounce up. It's gonna go. Then your engine would die, and you'd die too. Then start the whole boss fight over again. You have this spinny ice. It basically just chance at the end of it. There's no way to do it right. At least, not that I could find. Welcome back, Ryan. Did your internet die? BRB Atwood. Be right back. That's my prank. That's his prank, is that he leaves his family for a few years. You have soup? Did you put salt and pepper in it? That's the true way to do it. What kind of soup you got? Good soup? My favorite is Campbell's Chunky Beef. It's delicious. Probably not very good for you, but it's delicious. With some salt and pepper, which is very advanced baking, I know. Chicken soup, that's also great. Every single Mario Kart ever created, first the best. Absolute worst one. Okay, where does Mario include like Yoshi and Donkey Kong? I mean Yoshi for sure, but like Donkey Kong characters as well. I imagine not. Just Donkey Kong himself, right? The best character by far is probably... I don't know. Worst character is Starlo, probably. The yellow ball thing. It's up there at least. She's up there. Prank video where I set up the pranks, but I also have dementia, so they work all over me. They all work on me. Oh, I forget where I prank myself by having dementia. That'd be a funny twist. It's like set up the water bucket on the door, and it's like 5 seconds pass, and I walk through it, and it spills on me. Like I'm waiting to go through it, then I just like forget what I'm doing and walk out, and forget that I filled it with cement, and it caves my head in. Or it's just a brick. That'd be good. Flashbang. Flashbang is my prank. Don't look in the closet. You're not supposed to go in there. I got something for you. just like writhing mass. It's making like the jiggly noises, like the pain. Don't look in there. There might be something in there. Prank channel called Prank Channel Horror, where I set up bear traps. Like, do I catch myself in them, or are they just around for me to walk to, like, avoid? Flesh bag. I love this song. Mostly because it has an automaton in it that plays really well. Okay, I can probably do the code on his bottom half now. Maybe I should have thought about that before I did that. Oh well. This would be like mostly a water-based coat, I guess. I think Nintendo top 10 favorite pokes. What does that mean? Top 10 favorite pokes. Cowpoke number 2. Top 10 hands royal poker or poker number 10. The one where you have 2. Oh, Pokemon. Top 10 favorite Pokemon. I haven't. Oh yeah, Pokemon. That counts too. Pokemon. That's a good. That's probably like that's below Cowpoke by like 1 or 2. But it's up there. I like Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon. I don't actually know who it is. Probably Mr. Mime, just because he's such a funny idea. But that changes all the time. You're ugly. He is. He's a very disgusting looking man. It's a naked spirit dancing ghost. I played black all the way through, or maybe it was white. White, because it had Zekrom in it. I liked it enough. I haven't played a Pokemon game in a long time, but I still like Pokemon enough. I saw the new trailers. The professors are funny looking. Well, funny. They look good. It's funny how good they look is the thing. And then the other, you got Lechonk, and then you have the orange rat with hair. It's like a flying squirrel thing, I think. Or maybe he's just fat. He looks like one of those like pillow stuffies you could have that you could like fold up and have like a four-legged thing, and you can unfold and make it a pillow. That's what it looks like to me. I think Black and White were like some of the best in the series because it was all sprite work. After that, they went 3D, and the sprites were awesome in that game. But I'm sure that took a ton of work. I don't know why. I understand why they couldn't sustain that, but I wish they could. Yeah, it does look like Mom's Ladybug pillow. Okay, top 10 favorite Pokemon. I don't think I have them in any particular order. Mew's great. Enough, I think. I like Mew. I'm trying not to just think of like Smash Bros. Pokemon either, but I like Oshawott and his evolutions. Samurot's a little less than fun, but I think Oshawott and Dewott are fun. Superior is great. Tepig and the following two weren't too great compared to that, but I still think they were fun enough. I'm not sure how many more I have left after that point. A lot of the ones in Black and White I liked. The what's the one? Oh, Sock and Throw were fun. The karate and judo Pokemon. Just because they're really just like guys in like karate gis and that's it. With blue and red skin. Top 10 bro moment. Number 1, meeting you, Bryce. In person. You didn't see me, but I saw you when I was there. It was in your wall. Oh, nice. Look at that. I made like a perfect copy of the skin color I had. Good job, me. Oh yeah, he was good. Durant was fun. I mean, he was kind of just a metal ant. Oh, I liked the Hononard and Bisharp. Those guys are good. I didn't like Genesect too much. I feel like there was too much going on with his head shape. I mean, it was cool enough, but not one of my favorites. Not Kyogre. What's the Hey Dev. Thanks for dropping in. I'm making a Goblin Man. I can't really show him off because he's still covered in paint. She won't hear. Why did you tell me to say hi if she won't hear it? Hello, Dev. So, I'm sorry you can't hear me. Your song was good. What's the Kyurem? Was that his name? The fusion between. No, like the Ice Legendary from 10. Not 10. Black and White. You could fuse him with your Legendary, get like Ice Zekrom or Ice Reshiram, right? Either way, Kyurem was great. Kofigiris was cool. Yamask was less fun, but Kofigiris was a great idea. Kyurem was cool. I liked his shape. It was funny looking, but it was also very intimidating. Mostly because he was so out of the way. I know most legendaries were, but he was like the first like non-story based legendary I went and fought. Because he was, I think I saw you do it, and I was like, how do you do that? And you showed me, which is, thank you for that. What are you laughing at? Hey Melody. I almost said Megan, but she's already here. I saw the 2 first letters and I was like, oh! You can go screw yourself, Melody. You can hear that, I'm sure. Trying to mess me up. Throw rocks at your head. Replace scalp with paper. It's a promise. Hi, Dev. The song synced up right with it. You guys are mean to me. Turn up your volume. Look at this skinny man. I made the face part extra fat so it fits on my head. So I've got a little round, not little, I've got a big round head. Like Caillou, but I have hair. And also can't speak French. I don't think, can you speak French? Oh, much love in return. You guys are great. Thank you for coming out and watching the stream. I know that it's probably not the most entertaining thing just sitting here watching me paint and then me watching it dry. But I appreciate you guys being here, even if it's only for a few seconds and to send a few messages. That's not what I was asking, Melody. Can Caillou speak French, is what I'm saying. I know his name is French, but is he, like, can he speak French fluently, or is that, if he's in an English translation, can he go back and forth? Or does he only speak English? Prove it. I don't believe you, Dan. I do, but I just want to see if you can type it in the chat and see if it gets recognized. You have the keyboard set up for it? Electros, yeah, that was fun. He's like the eel thing. He looks great, except he's like 2 stupid like thin feet, which look really dumb. He should lose those and just be like an eel with arms. Be like a worm kind of thing. What's up, Discord? I'm not listening. That's not true. I'm looking away, clicking on it right now. Weenish.smith. Smith Weenus. Oh, you guys are all linking my chat and you're clipping my things. You can clip on YouTube now? That's awesome. I didn't know that. Melody is Caillou confirmed. Tell your father he's an asshole. I mean a jerk. I can't say that. I've got to keep my streams PG. Whatever, that's my one swear for PG rating. And it's not even that bad. $1? What am I giving you $1 for? The clip? That's great, Bryce. Good for you. It's a hard language to learn, so good on you for learning it. Took you a whole 5 years, but you figured it out. For some reason, this clarinet, which I think that's what that is, or an oboe, whichever it is, make me think of Kingdom Hearts. The Traverse Town music. Why did everyone call it Traverse Town? It's Traverse. I know that they change it to Traverse later because everyone calls it that, but it's Traverse. It's spelled Traverse Town. Traverse. It's like I say astigmatism. Like it's astigmatism, not astigmatism. I don't know why I read it like that and learned it like that, but it's not. That's not the word. Astigmatism. Astigmatism. Damn it. I mean, crap. Ah. Is this dry yet? Not quite. This is a weird song to try and like keep rhythm to because it's jazzy. Oh, never mind. There you go. Two. I can't crack my knuckles. I think I cracked them already. Come on. There we go. I do not need a snack, especially while I'm painting. I had burgers already. I don't need a snack. Unless it sounds like I'm getting cranky. I should go get my water bottle though, because I realized afterwards that sitting here without water and talking for 4.5 hours really hurts. I should go get that while this dries. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I need to not stop. I gotta stop sitting cross-legged so much because I went to go up the stairs and like my heel almost tripped me because it's just not my heel, my whatever it's called, the bump on your foot where it like that connects to your foot bones, whatever. That hurt for some reason a lot. I'm thirsty though. Ankle, that's what it's called. No, the ankle is I don't want to show off my legs on camera, but it's like it's the part above the foot, like the where your shin is. That's your ankle. I thought the ankle was. I didn't think that was part of the ankle. Ah, but whatever it is, it hurts. So I gotta stop sitting cross-legged on it for so long. Delicious. Also, this song is kicking. This is great. Kicking like a baby. This game is some of the best boss music ever. This is all from Cadence of Hyrule, which is great. But it does sound like the Hat in Time track, the train one. I think this is like one of the boss fights for... I'm not even sure what this is from again. What boss this is. I'm pretty sure it's one of the bosses that, because all the bosses are like instrument based. This one's got to be like the clarinet or something, whatever this is. Although maybe it's guitar most. I'm not sure anymore. Either way, you should play Cadence of Hyrule. I think you'd like the music, even if you don't like the game too much. And the gameplay is fun to match it though. Just to see what the game actually feels like when you're playing in rhythm to the music like this. It's amazing. I think we have it downstairs, so if you wanted to put it in your Switch Mini, go ahead and try it. It's great music. It's super fun. It's very bouncy. Oh, and there it goes. What comes next? Oh, this one. That's not a bad idea. Should we give it... Do you want to get it as soon as it comes out? Should we give it like a day or two to see what the reviews say or what gameplay things say? Because I'd be interested in getting it too. It looks like it's fun, and I want to see the animations a whole lot, but is the game actually worth playing, or like fun enough to play long enough to see them? How do I grab this now? Oh, I see. He's got like a review copy. No, what's hyping you up? It's up to you. I mean, you've got Walmart money now, so if you want to spend it on something, you can. This neck's very lumpy. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. Might look better if it's lumpy. Lumpy neck is a real thing. Does Donkey like the game so far? Still yellow. That's fair. How does it look control-wise compared to the Wii one? There we go, I can glue that down now. Now that it's not bumping. Fair enough. I gotta remember not to drink out of that cup, because that's not food. That's water and paint. Just gotta look to Germa's face. Gotta look to Germa's face to know what's food and what isn't. Because he knows what's food. Delicious. Nope, I'm sitting cross-legged again. Stop that. Breaks my heel. Breaks my ankle. I think I'm good to start working on the... I can do the staples. I have black and white paint. I can make gray. I think I still need to wait a little bit for his face to dry before I get to that. So I'm gonna do the staples on his neck first. Oops. Okay. Shouldn't need a ton. It's juicy to remember edible. Them's the rules. The edible reminder. Thank you, Germa. Next time I'm in one of his streams, I'll send him that message. Thank you for reminding me that Big Juicy is edible. He won't see it, but chat will. And even if it's just one person in chat who sees it doesn't know what it means, then good. Take some attention. And there goes that. It's working. That wasn't a great loop, but whatever, it happens. It's working. That loop is just not working for him. Oh well. Are these the credits? I've almost been live 2 hours already. That's crazy. Feels like I just started. But I guess I've made a lot of progress already. Kind of hard to tell the difference though, because it's still white, just like the rest of the plastic did. I'll need to do some finer work on the staples. I'll have to glue them down in a few spots. But that'll just make them look better by the time I get finished. Which is good. Scott, you've surely seen that Dolly EAI thing going around, right? The AI that generates pictures based on your input. I did one of Jerma holding a tiny cat. it worked, but it didn't work, and it's great. I'll send you the picture next time I see it. It's doll-e, I think. Let me just look up to make sure I have the right thing. It's like DALL-E. Yeah. DALL-E. It's so funny. But it gives a lot of errors, like it thinks that it's too much traffic, probably because there is, because it's gotten so popular, but it takes a few tries for it to generate something properly, so if it doesn't work the first time, just do it again until it does. For some reason I've seen a lot of success when people try and make it look like a security camera, like CCTV. It's a long credits song. Oh, this is a boss battle. Never mind. This isn't the credits. This is like the second final boss. My bad. He's got 4 different sections, which is why it seems like it's going for so long. There, right here with the electric guitar version. Bass guitar. This is a very like happy sounding song for being like supposed to be a boss battle. There we go. It's over. It's all done. Basically, yeah. It is very watery paint. At least at that point. It looks a lot like milk though, but brown. Brown milk. I'm gonna brown milk. What? I missed two. There we go. Oh yeah, I've still got Ben Drown. I got a little buddy here. He's my little friend. I made him last night while I was talking about creepypastas. Hopefully he stays up this time. He didn't for a long time. Oh, this is just the Ganon boss battle. Excellent. Still painting. Just vibing to music. I'm not really saying much because it's pretty quiet in chat, and that's okay. I should be finished with this thing by tonight. At least I plan to be. Something just cracked underneath my butt. I don't know what it is. Oh well. I thought Discord was muted. I realized you guys can probably hear that, can't you? No, I'm not the first. Oh well, I'm gonna do it nice. Set this to busy. There we go. No desktop notifications. At least while I'm streaming, because that's annoying. At least for the viewers. Who are the ones sending the messages, but still. I think I heard one earlier. Just a bit, but I didn't think about how much, or how that it would have been audible, but... What was that? And that's the song. The playlist just loops now, and it has like the shopkeeper versions, which is just the same songs with like a funny, just like a opera singer voice with it. Well, what should be the next soundtrack we listen to? Because I don't want to just play like royalty-free garbage music. And I'd rather not do like super lo-fi or anything, but I could do RuneScape. But that wouldn't... I could do that, maybe. I'll have to figure it out. I did the Majora's Mask soundtrack last night, and it got copyright struck. I didn't get in trouble or anything, but it just... Nintendo will do that. Wii Play music would be good. Let's try Wii Play. What's the Wii Play OST theme? Alright. That'll work while I play. Work while I work. Work while I play. Play while I work. Any organization is free. I'll do if this is only half an hour. If once that's up, I'll do Twilight Princesses because Breath of the Wilds is too piano-y. Why is that? Why did I pick that one? That's not the right color I wanted. This is a great suggestion. Paint's cracking a bit. Oh, it's because it's on the tape. Right, that's probably why it's cracking so much. Everywhere else seems fine except for that tape. Oh well, hopefully it shouldn't flex too much after that. Man, these staples look brutal. But that's just what the mask has. It's like grafted on staple bloodlines. Which is great. It is a tumor. It grows out and it speaks to you. It's like, hey, you want to see a cool dance? He gives you cancer and you die. It's the saddest dance of all, but it's the only one he can do. He's sorry, but he can't change it. I don't know what this song is. Are these credits? Oh, this is the music if you let your me stay there and sleep. I could do Stardew Valley. Yeah, it says this is what happens when they fall asleep. They go have a little nap. How cute. I could do Stardew Valley after Twilight Princess. Although Stardew Valley has a bunch of songs, not a bunch, but it has a few songs that I'd rather just skip. I just don't like the sound of them. I play it's like the farm music though. That stuff's nice. These are just sound effects. Half of these are just sound effects. Ooh, Tomodachi Life has good music. Hi, Badoo. You can come say hi again? Hi, honey. You wanna come up and say hi again? Come sit with me right now. And she turned her back and sat down. What a jerk. Okay, you don't have to come up. I have to go get lamb chop. Plus, she'd probably start attacking my legs and my seat, which is like my leather ottoman that I don't want to get wrecked. She's already torn up my chair. Okay, let's... This should be good enough. I'll do the back side a little bit, and then I'll get to painting the face. Okay, let's pull up a picture of the guy so I can actually see how his face is supposed to look. He looks funny. I didn't realize the song got going that far. I did not just fart. This is my chair. It creaks. I have not farted the entire stream. And believe me, I've wanted to. You guys are so mean. I did not fart. I did not fart. No! Sky, your preferred version was filtered by YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah, it's not great. It's funny music though. It's going away, don't worry. This is ping pong. Oh, it's fun, but you're right. It's been about 10 minutes. We'll play Twilight Princess soundtrack now. That's the Wii menu theme. I like the Wii menu icon. I love this opening screen. It's awesome. The music is great. It's so simple, but it's so cool. At least it was when I was like 6. And I still think it's well done. But it was especially like, oh, he's a wolf now. Although as we saw, the first trailer where we saw that actually happen looked like garbage. So. Okay, let's see. Squinty Magoo here. I guess that must be part of the song. Such a cool opening. I'm probably going to have to put more white. Yeah, his eyes are nearly this open. Have a good night, Bryce. Thanks for stopping in. Welcome back, Decadao. Glad to see you here again. I'm happy with how it's looking so far. I got it plasti dipped. It's all spray painted and primed. It's a little gooey, a little bumpy, but nothing too bad. And I just got the staples taken care of. The rest of it painted. I'm working on the face now, and I'm gonna use green pipe cleaners to do his hair. I think it'll be a little more sturdy and a little more like hair-like instead of trying to be painty. Plus, I didn't get to spray paint the back of his head as easily, or spray prime, whichever the word is. And it does fit my face. Put a strap around the back like this. This is a nice song. And they're all best friends. And Link is very much friends with all the kids, and the kids love him, and he's great. And then he has to go get the goats again, because the goats are evil. Yeah, the couples mask shouldn't take me too long. At least, I hope not. It's just a shape. It's just an oval. which I need to look at getting a new shape because this looks iffy. You can always see the lines here. I bought like a one of those like cheap reflective metal like table mat cover things or whatever it is. I'm gonna cut the shape out of that so like the main pattern is reflective, and then I have like a few different cans of like gloss spray because I want to make it look like a very shiny porcelain mask, kind of like I think that's kind of what the design is supposed to look like. It's a very shiny mask in the 3D version, so hopefully I can make it look somewhat similar without making it look too fragile. But we'll see. That one's gonna be a long while away. Maybe I'll have it out by like next Valentine's Day or something. We'll see. Who knows? This guy, he looks a lot more serious than he does in the picture. Probably because his eyes are so open so wide. If I can get them closed a little better. Oh, he's crying. Stop crying. I'm just painting your eyeball. Stop being so sad. I guess I've got to wait for that to dry a little bit more. I feel like this song is playing too slow. Maybe it plays slower at first and then it gets faster as you go there the next day. Oh, Ben fell! I didn't even notice that. I've still got Ben back here. Stupid tape. The tape is ruined because I got yellow dust all over it. It'll never stick to anything again. But I gotta keep trying it anyway because it's all I got. And I don't want to put stronger adhesive on the walls in case I rip off the paint. No. Please, Ben. He's too high up. Oh, the tape stayed on the wall. Maybe I could use just more tape across him. Double-sided tape does not work. Like, conceptually, it's a good idea, but in practice, it just doesn't want to stay onto anything. There's no safe place to grab it, so you weaken it anytime you touch it. There we go. That was a very hard wall pat. Oh well. Looks kind of like Voldemort.
Harry Potter, I'm a little baby boy. I'm grafted onto a skin face. You have to help me, Harry Potter.
And he fades into dust. Ben. All Night Mask. It's gonna be a little hectic, though I don't think it's gonna be as bad as I'm expecting, because or as bad as you might think. Where's my Sharpie? There it is. Because the All Night Mask is very intricate, but it's around basically like a eye mask. Like it's kind of like a sleeping mask. I think it's kind of like an ironic mask, in that like it's a sleeping mask. And I headcanon, which is a stupid way of saying that I think it would be cool if it actually was just a sleeping mask, but when you put it on, it like netted out and hooked onto your face the same way it does to Link's, because it just kind of fits his face perfectly. Like, I think that would be cool. I'm doing a really good job explaining it with Sharpie marker. But I think that's generally I'll make like an eye mask shape and then put like black wire around it. Basically, I can just bend a bunch of black wire. It'll be very interesting, but if I have pliers and enough time, I think I can get it to work. But we'll see. I don't actually know off the top of my head. Okay. This is still going. Bendy beard. Looks like a little gray alien. I could probably paint that white while I have the tan. This song is really nice. I wish it played more. It's really pretty. Go get your little goats. Link is a very brutal character in that game. Like the catching the goat. Like you think you could just like stop it and then like maybe bring it to the ground, but no, he just like full on like grabs it and whips it behind him onto the ground. It's very, very painful for the goat. Well, maybe not. Actually, they're goats. I'm sure they'll survive. It's just dirt, but still, like for being good with animals, it's just yeah. Next mask, I believe I have them in order of when I generally obtain them in my playthroughs of the game. And I believe the next one on that list, because it's accessible... Where is my wheel? Order to create that text. Next one should be the Mask of Sense. I think. I'm going to do the Anju and Cafe side quest masks last. Those will be the last of the masks I go and get. Or the masks I create. Let's see. I have the order on the wheel, but I don't have the wheel with me, so it goes Kamaro Mask, Mask of Sense, Mask of Truth, Goron Mask, Don Gyro's Mask, the Frog, Ramani's Mask, the Cow, Zora Mask, Stone Mask, Troop Leader's Mask, All Night Mask, Gyro's Mask, Captain's Hat, Gibdo Mask, Giant's Mask, Cafe's Mask, Keaton Mask, Postman's Hat, Couple's Mask, and then the Fierce Deity's Mask. That's still got a lot to go. I've made like 6 out of 24. No, how many have I made? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th one. Excluding the Majora's Mask I made like 2 years ago now. But yeah, it's gonna be a journey, which is kind of what it's very imposing as an idea. So it's kind of why I keep taking so many breaks from the series, because I do too, and I'm like, oh, that was a lot of work. Do I really want to make the next 20? And I do. When I come back to it, I always come back and want to do more. It's just that it's very daunting to just like, we're gonna live stream this every week for the next year or so. Like, that's a very big dedication. But I don't know. I'd have to figure that out myself. We'll see. What was I doing next? Oh yeah, gray. Gray to make do the sides of the thing again. That tapping is very loud for some reason. The compressor doesn't like it for some reason. Okay, let's do some Staples. I used to work at Staples. That was my first job. It wasn't bad, but it also wasn't great either. It was retail. Well, thank you, Sky. Oh no, Ben! See? 3 things of double-sided tape and he won't stay up. I'm happy with how they turned out. Even if they looked bad, I'm just having fun doing this. I'm liking live streaming now too, because it's fun to have some people to talk to while I do this. Instead of just like watching YouTube videos or something. And I plan to, I don't think I've said this yet. My other videos in the series have been like very informative, very narration heavy. And I don't like doing that. I mean, it wasn't like torture, but it was... I went through and watched my Zant video again, like the costume, and I thought that was way funnier and way more entertaining. Because it was 30 minutes, and like, it may have gone on a little bit, but it wasn't anything that was too bad. Because it was interesting the whole time. Because I skipped past the boring parts. I think I'm going to do the same thing with God Item, because that's way more fun. Hence the increased quality of what I'm doing, and the live streams, because they're recording at the same time. Anyways, we'll see. I do want to still use a few of my editing elements from the series, because I love that mask wheel. I love the way that looks. I love the outro. I think is great. The music and such. I love what it looks like so far, but I think just this is how you get the mask. This is what the mask does. The end is boring. It's kind of sad. But I do want to use some of the video elements I've made, because I love that graph, that wheel, spinning wheel, blur, and all that. The cat stole your fish. Put it down. She gives you a half bottle of milk. She's like, keep the bottle. And it looks like, okay, this is one of my 3 items. The other one is a fishing rod. I will put bug larva in here and then potion. I'll make bug larva juice. Did anybody actually ever do that? Like, Twilight Princess had a very, very full fishing catalog you could go do, and I don't think many people actually went and did it because it was tedious and wasn't great. Like, you kind of just threw it, waited, then pulled it back in without any like intrigue. You just hold the thumbstick back while it works, while Link does all the pulling. But maybe I'm just thinking of it wrong. I'm sitting cross-legged again. I gotta stop doing that. Gotta stop dancing while I precision paint. Mama's going to work. She has the night shift. She works at a place called like Frito's Pizza, something like that. Some kind of animal. She comes back every morning. She's very like frightened, but she seems to sleep it off okay. I don't know what her job is. She doesn't really like to talk about it too much. It's a stupid joke. If they don't know I'm joking, they're gonna think I'm being serious about where Mom works and that she's very stressed out about it. But she's not. She loves her job at Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh yeah, the skullfish. It says you can't have it. This is an extremely dangerous fish. Do not catch it. And then you catch it anyways. But no, I don't think you don't really mark it down, which is a shame. It'd be fun if you could learn you could do that. There's only like 2 spots you can do that, and it's both in the Lakebed Temple, right? It's like the room with the boss key. Because all the other places have way too like water that's either way too down below you or water that you have to be in, and you can't fish from in there. The car's running outside. I guess the microphone can probably pick that up from here. It'll be gone in a second. I do. I'm a huge Zelda theory. Zelda theory. I'm a huge Zelda fan. I grew up with the series and I loved it so much. It was very much a series I spent most of my. I spent too much time. I'll be honest. I spent way too much time playing Zelda. I haven't beaten the Oracle games, but I have played them a bit, which is funny. Like I'm a huge Zelda fan. Haven't played all the games. Actually, I think I have played every game. I haven't beaten every game for sure.
Oh no, the boys. They've escaped to go chase a monkey, and Link did nothing and watched. If only he could speak, he could say, no, don't do that, it's a bad idea.
If only he could grab the kids and chuck them behind him like he does the goat. It's like, don't you go in the woods! Back to the farm! Apparently he's Walter White. I am the one who's a wolf. Yeah, exactly. They should just have that playing in the background of the song. That's where you get the lantern. Yeah, what's his name? It's not Fado. What's his name? Taran. Taran? Taro? I can't remember his name. The guy with the afro, bird afro. What's his name? I can't remember. It's not important. Gray. I'm getting more gray to cover in these staples. Okay. I think that about does it for painting. That looks pretty good. Now to do the hair, and I think that'll be it. I put on a... Mine are too, don't worry about it. I think I prefaced that in my video because I included Spirit Tracks in like my top 5, which nobody has ever done before in their lives. I love Spirit Tracks though, it's very, very nice. Speaking of, I have the Demon Train song, like the battle, in the works. Cybrexes! Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I was just talking about music, actually. I'm still working on still working. I have a draft of the Demon Train fight song that I want to finish, but I got distracted with another song I'm working on, and then also this. So at some point, I'll make and finish and upload that, but not yet. I've got other things to do. Oh, that's not even close to being painted well. I gotta fix that staple. Spirit Tracks is great. I feel like Spirit Tracks is one of the people, like, if you play it all the way through, you'll love it. If you only play like halfway and give up with the train, then you're not gonna like it. And that's fair. You don't have to like Spirit Tracks. Nobody has to. I feel like when people actually get into it, the story and like the music and the way the game all fits together, I think it plays really nicely. It's not even that long either. Like you can beat it in like a single day. Sweet. I'm glad you're excited to hear it, because I love hearing yours. Your Demon Train remix is awesome. Just the way the drums start with the rest of the melody is amazing. I was thinking of stealing that, but I feel like that wouldn't be very nice to me. Plus, it go against kind of how I do the other songs, which is to stay as faithful as I can while making it sound new. Not that your song isn't great, because your song is really good. Your cover is amazing. Yeah, that's okay. I totally get them hating the controls, because the controls are weird. A tap to control is weird. If it was D-pad operated, it might be better. But for being touchscreen, for using the touchscreen, I think it was pretty well designed, because I'm sure Nintendo was like, you have to make them use the touchscreen as the controls, because like it was it was on the DS. It was like its main gimmick was that it had a touchscreen. Not even the two screens, because the second screen was really ever only used for like maps or something. I can't really think of too many games on the DS that like adequately used a second screen that was like essential to gameplay. Like it would only show like a map or your score or yeah, like your level progress or something. Oh yeah, if they remade the game and like put it on Switch where you use the thumbstick and it was like you could still keep it top down, use like the Link's Awakening remake engine, like fix up a few things in that, give it the art style, not the Link's Awakening art style, but like in the engine, I think it could work really well. Okay, staples are painted, face is painted about as well as I can get it. I think it's time to do the hair and call that a mask. It's lopsided though. He's a little lumpy. I think the lumps are unavoidable at this point. Yeah, some of the puzzles could well, I mean, if you have it set so that Zelda, you can set a path for Zelda, but you can also control her with the D-pad, that would be great. Or you could make it multiplayer, make it split screen. That'd be a fun way to do that. You would have to rework the way puzzles are interacted with, but I think it could have potential as a remake for sure. Story-wise, I think people will love it too, especially with the music, because the music is great. Even though it's on the DS, that was like, for being on the DS, that was very impressive, and like very colorful, very adventurous, very well-made music for being on the DS. Thanks, Sky. Thank you for dropping by. You have a good sleep, and I hope you have fun at work tomorrow. You should take this to work when I'm finished with it and just bring it in. Say nothing to anybody. And when people start asking you about it, just pretend you don't even know it's there. It's like, oh, what is this thing? Why do I have this? Where did this come from? Am I cursed? Whoa. Link, I'm coming to take your horse. Your horse belongs to me now. I will take it to the spring. It's exactly 5 cents, but nobody wants to take it. Or it's worth like $700. Okay, let's get the pipe cleaner going. This is looking awesome. I'm glad that it's working okay. I always get skeptical when I do like the actual face parts of the mask, because I can never seem to get them like smoothly rounded. But I don't think it matters too much, because this is the important part, and this part looks great. That's a good top 10. I don't see any arguments there. I see Spirit Tracks is pretty high, but I think that'll be controversial anywhere you go. I'm surprised to see Ocarina of Time ahead of Majora's Mask, though. I always find Majora's Mask to be more enjoyable. But I mean, they're probably pretty close, I imagine. Skyward Sword is not bad. I'm surprised to see Wind Waker down below, like, not in the top 5, but that's okay. Exactly. Stitching a man's face directly to your face. But it's not even his face, it's like a tinier version of his actual head. It's great. And doing a dance. I should learn how to do his dance and just go to public places and do this late at night. That'd be fun. Go to Crescent Park or something. Ah, my back. I'm keeping my back too straight, but I don't want to hunch because it's relaxing, but it feels bad on my chest. Guess I just gotta get used to the pain. And I'm sitting cross-legged again. Ah, that'll change a few things for sure. Growing up with the games is exactly what cements them as like your top 10 series. Like I would not, if I played Spirit Tracks at like this age after not knowing it before, like as a child, I would probably not have enjoyed it nearly as much as I did. Gotcha. Crumble, little mosquito. Are you visible on camera? Oh yeah, he is. I don't have any Kleenex here to get rid of him. I'll just use this. I'll paint him white. I'll paint him. Yeah, that's fair. And I guess by the time the Wii came out, the GameCube games had already been off the shelf for a while because they've all been taken over by like PlayStation 3 and all that, and Xbox 360 with that. No, Xbox would have still been the 360 by the time the PS3 was out. I don't know. I don't remember how the console release things, but I totally get it. N64 games are great. Didn't we already do this song? Why is this song playing again? Oh well, I like this song. Oh, the love theme. Yeah, the Miiverse bottles kind of suck. Like they were fun enough if you know Wind Waker already, but if you're just getting into it, it's very distracting. Just these sparkly bottles everywhere. And the tingle bottle already, it's not great. Tingle bottle. Tingle tingle. Yeah, it's a shame, but still, I mean, it's Wind Waker, so it's not that bad. The Wind Waker the Swift Sail. That's true. Swift Sail was a huge game saver. I played the randomizer version of Wind Waker more than I played the actual game, so I just kind of expect the Swift Sail to be a given, but I forget that's not actually part of the game. Yeah, that looks good enough. Okay, let's get to Pipe Dream Resort, because I keep putting it off. That'll work. Oh yeah, everyone's getting captured. And because Link doesn't have a sword, he's completely helpless, even though he can tip a goat over. He can chuck a goat over. Yeah, without a sword, he's powerless though, I guess. And they don't see him because he's underground. Not underground, he's underneath their carriages. Where's my glue gun? Thank you. Like, it feels like Link doesn't even try and fight back there. He doesn't, I guess probably because they didn't have a good reason to show him getting destroyed. Or, if he, how am I saying this? They knew that if he were to fight in the cutscene, there'd be no way he could lose. Because of his, like, pre-established strength. Chasing him down the bridge. Oh, what's that? It's a giant enemy spider. It's a giant wall. What's this big old wall? And they suck him in. Ah! He's dead. Never comes back. The game ends there. You get a game over if you let the cutscene play out in its entirety without skipping it. Really weird game decision. Oh, this is where you become a wolf. Chuck him away. Ow, my head. He's writhing on the ground. He's dying. He's not really dying, but he's in pain for some reason. How come he only, like, it only hurts him the one time when he transforms, like, really badly, but then all the other subsequent times he's fine. Like, he just bends over. That's fair, Twilight Princess, but, like, nostalgia aside, even Twilight Princess is fantastic. Like, I don't think people who don't like it know what they're talking about, to be fair. Not that they're stupid, but I feel like they either don't play it all the way through, or they fight with the controls the whole time. Like, not liking the wolf section, that's kind of intentional, a little bit. Like, it's supposed to be different. Well, the bugs are tedious, I agree that's true, at least. The bugs can be a little annoying. But even then, like, it's all the more it's only 3 times. All the more satisfying. You meet Midna in this cutscene. She's great. One of the, like, I think she is the best Zelda, like, companion. That's what they're called. She's great. Probably because you hate her at first. I also noticed this. I only figured this out like earlier this year, I think, that Midna's sound effects, like when she appears and disappears, they're just the notes to her song, like her theme song, like dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's that I only put that together. That's right. I forgot the Twilight Princess did that too with the rupees. Skyward Sword made it worse for sure with the constant reminders every time you restart the game. But Twilight Princess did do it first with the rupees. Nice. Twilight Princess for $20. Was that the GameCube? That would have been the GameCube version, right? That would have been the Wii version, right? And I guess, yeah, with Skyward Sword coming out, everyone's eyes are on it, so it's less... Not less impressive, but it's like, it's the old Zelda game now. Like, if someone tried to sell Breath of the Wild after the sequel came out, like, of course it's not going to sell as well, so they got to sell it for cheaper. Right, I'm doing his hair. Forgot. I was letting the glue gun heat up so I could glue this tip down. Music is awesome. Right, yeah, I forgot that they flipped the world in the Wii version, just so you could make Link right-handed. And they didn't let you choose that. If you're left-handed, you have to play with the right hand anyways, instead of giving you the option, right? That's funny. Which is ridiculous too, because like it doesn't matter which hand you use because it doesn't it doesn't match Link's sword swings too much because you're only holding. Oh, I guess maybe it does. But still, it's not that important. Like, you just swing and have him swing normally. Yeah, that's gotta be weird. Lake Hylia on the right. It's the western lake. Exactly, no gyro controls, so it didn't need to be the way it did. Okay, maybe curling it's the wrong idea. This song is also great. I mean, Twilight Princess had some of the best music in the entire series for sure. But this song is special. Like, it's a special kind of weird. Discordant background notes with a minor key arpeggio. And it never goes away. And they throw in all these weird, like, jingly sound effects. That is such a good little motif they use. Do 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 do. It's so good. Yeah, they couldn't even just like flip Link's model or his animations. Like, how hard would that have been? Flip the cuts. Like, there's no like visible text in the Zelda series. Like, no words, no English words are printed. So just flip the cutscenes when you have to make Link left-handed again, or right-handed if you're playing right, and then otherwise just flip his model. You don't have to flip the entire world. Stupid Nintendo designers, what do they know? They don't know anything. What do they do? Design 100 games? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. I know better than they do. Mm-hmm. Twitter. Gluey gluey. I sure hope I don't burn myself. Breath of the Wild Link is right-handed, yeah. Like they kind of lost the left-handed hero thing in Skyward Sword, especially. Like, it was already twisted with Twilight Princess, at least in the Wii version, but then they really threw it out with Skyward Sword. He's fully right-handed in that one. So I guess they carried that over to Breath of the Wild as well. Which is funny, because there's no motion controls in that one. At least not for swordplay. Do 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 do. Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time either. I played it a second time after it came out, and I don't think I have since, which is weird. Like I guess when I play it, I go all for it. Like I'll play it for like weeks, doing all the like fun side quests, doing all the fun things like Terrytown, getting my own house upgraded and all that. But after that, it's just it. That's fine. That's okay. I don't blame you. I was tempted to get it too because we had a Wii U as well, but I don't know why I was so adamant on getting it on the Switch. I think it was more so I was adamant on getting a Switch, and so if I was getting it on the Switch, I might as well have gotten the version as well. But like the Switch was hard to get. Like people seem to forget that the Switch was very difficult to get when it first came out. Like I had to, actually I got my dad to go get it for me. Like he took my card, went to EB Games in the morning because I had school, and he went and bought it for me, or I bought it, but he bought it. But we had to go early in the morning because that's the only time EB Games got them restocked, and they would be gone before the afternoon. It was crazy how difficult it was because everyone wanted one, but they were so hard to get your hands on. Oh, some of the best fighting music. If you even call it music, it's more just like white noise. It's just beeping noises. No, EB Games are too, like, I think GameStop was the more popular brand, for sure, but EB Games was its own thing still. I think it just got definitely overshadowed by GameStop, because I still have an EB Games at the mall near where I am, although the mall is old, so maybe they just didn't get the memo. But as far as I'm aware, no, they're two separate things. But I could be wrong about that. I haven't looked at GameStop's or EB Games not the track record, but like their business history. Well, maybe the business is just switched out because it's already like a game store, so people would know that's where to go for games. What does this song play? This is Zant overtaking Hyrule Castle, right? No, that can't be right. Not yet. Is this when you meet Zelda? No, this is okay. This is when Zant takes over. Never mind. Yeah, it's a combat theme. Dum, 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 dum. And the black fog comes in. Guys start getting jumped on, stomped on. It's a very brutal scene. They can't do anything about it. It's over. They lost before the battle even started. People are very disappointed that Ganondorf came back in this game, which I don't understand. Like, of course he did. I mean, Zant was cool and all, but I think it was even cooler that he was insane. He wasn't actually as cool as he let on. He was just some crazy little nutcase. It's a big drum. Boom. Jesse, we gotta take over Hyrule Castle. And Zelda's like,
I can't surrender Hyrule to you. You're evil. And then she drops the sword.
Right, that's the Spirits theme. Just drops it.
And then the world became evil. Zant made the evil realm. He was the evil. In case you haven't learned it yet, Zant is the bad guy, maybe.
But then he wasn't.
It's me. I was Zelda the whole time. What? No, you're wearing a robe.
What? Am I crazy? I could have sworn they were separate businesses. I guess I'm insane. Like, I could have sworn EB Games and GameStop were two separate entities. Did GameStop not rebrand them? Or, like, did GameStop buy them, maybe? EB Games. GameStop. The only mention of EB Games. Okay, yeah, EB Games is their parent company now. EB Games is owned by GameStop now, so they've been rebranded. That makes more sense. The only mention of EB Games anymore is in the old mall in my city that's super old. So no wonder it doesn't work. No wonder. I wonder why they let that one stay as EB Games. Maybe they just forgot they had it. That's funny. Ow, that's hot. Believe it or not, molten plastic is hot. Surprise, surprise. And I'm sitting cross-legged again. I don't even notice that I do that anymore. The knocking, it goes. It's just so apparent. It's great. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't want to because it makes my feet really hurt when I stand up. But it's very comfortable, especially if I'm sitting for hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. This is good focus music. No, come back. It's good focus music. Oh well. Next one. This should be... Oh, it's a howl song. I don't know why they include this. It's funny, most of the songs in Twilight Princess are actually MIDI. Well, I mean, maybe not most of them. Half of them are, at least. Which is funny. Play that funky music, white boy. What's this? That'd be great. Played like an EDM club or something. Imagine playing this at a party. Everyone's just like on the dance floor and suddenly this like lamentatious, gorgeous singing voice jumps in. This is a lot of work, getting his hair in. Oh well. I've got plenty of time. That's new. What song is this? When does this play? What is this playing again? Oh, this is when like the light gets choked out. It's like the cutscene of the Shadow Beast coming in, choking out the sun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess you have a bit of bias. Well, no, not you don't have bias, but I can see why people might think that. No, I kind of see what you mean. I'm not a huge rap fan either. I think it depends from song to song. Like, I can see why someone like Kanye West is popular, but someone... I don't have any specific examples, because I don't actually know many rappers or listen to many songs, but just songs where it's just nothing being said. It's all about you. Look at me, I'm great. This is all the things I have. I grinded really hard for this and totally didn't just get lucky. Yeah, mumble rap, I guess, is specifically what I mean. Sounds like they're just chewing on something, like a cartoon. Not that fast, though. Oh, yeah.
The light's fixed.
What was this? Oh, you're the hero. I think she's saying like, okay, I guess I am. Yeah.
Good job, you did it. You're the real hero.
In case you were doubting it, you know. I've noticed this. Not noticed. I learned, because I found them myself. Twilight Princess has some unused animations of Link. Or like a beta model of him, where he's like laying in the field and he like puts his hand up and he looks at his Triforce and he's like, oh! And it's funny. I don't think that's in the game at all. Maybe if I can find it again, I'll show it off, but I don't. I forget how I found it exactly in the first place. I was getting really into... Oh, no, it was when I was looking... Do you know my Ocarina of Time song? I have like the opening sequence. That's actually Twilight Princess's Epona model. That's where I got that from. And I guess while I was looking to get that displaying properly, I found Link's beta model and tested out some of his animations. What a relaxing song. Headache music. Just the sound of clanging pots and pans. Every parent's worst nightmare. It's like Cocomelon, but for teenagers. I'm just kidding. I can see that. People are allowed to like whatever music they like, of course. Like I don't think anyone's stupid for liking kinds of music. Not that I'm saying you should feel stupid, but I just like you can like whatever you want. That's fine, but just don't make other people feel bad about liking what they like, you know? Where's my glue sticks? There they are. I guess I can make a caveat for that rule though, is that if the music takes effort to make, it's good music, and if it doesn't, it's bad. Like I think most, not most anime music, but you know the other kind of song I'm thinking of, very simple. Maybe not anime, but like think like Bee and Puppycat, Adventure Time, Steven Universe, where it's just like it's like 3 notes and like a terrible melodica drum, not a melodica, what's it called? A mellotron drum track, and that's it. And people are like, this is the best song. It's like you can like it, but it's not good. Right? It's okay to like it, but do not try and say that it's on the same level as actual music. That takes, like this last song we're working on has taken me like weeks to put together. Ow. And if someone compared it to like, said it was on the same level as someone who just went like, and that's it, I'd be very upset. Like it's okay if you like those versions more or those songs more. That's okay, but do not compare my effort to that, because I put in more effort than they did. Maybe I'm sounding like a self-righteous jerk. I hope not. I work hard for my things. I work hard at my things, and I don't want that to be like ignored. Oh, I love this song. I know it's just your standard like training music, but it's just a grand version of it. Boom, boom. Ow, that's hot. Yeah, I know that's Friday Night Funkin' songs. You can like them. Not that I'm saying you do, but like people can like them, but like understand that this is both pretty effortless and mostly annoying. It's made to be a rhythm game song. Not a rhythm game song. It's made to be a DDR song, which is made to tap along to with arrow keys, not to sound nice. Bah! I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to music, to be honest. I played Link's Crossbow Training once at a friend's house. It's like the one Zelda game I haven't put more than like 10 minutes into. I don't think it's bad from what I've seen, but it's a weird idea. I think it was made really just to sell the Zapper, or like not the Zapper, but like the Wii gun thing that no one bought because no one would have bought a standalone game for it, so they had to introduce Zelda series to get people to try it. And even then, like that did not save it. Hidden skills should have come back in Skyward Sword, and especially in Breath of the Wild. Like, I'm very disappointed that those were not in the game, because hidden skills were awesome in Twilight Princess. Like, could you imagine getting hidden skills for, like, claymores, or, like, giant two-handed weapons, or spears? That'd be great. I'm sad that they didn't do that. Yeah, that would make a good sense for Linkle to debut for Link's Crossbow Training. But I guess that's kind of where the idea for her having crossbows came from, was Link's Crossbow Training. liked Hyrule Warriors enough. Welcome back, Megan. Thank you for giving me a tissue. That's not a tissue, that's a cat in a box. Damn it. I mean, dang it. Whatever, it's PG. I can say that twice. Thank you. I'm loving it so far. It's very silly, but I'm happy. Hopefully I can get a recording of myself doing the dance and just have that on loop somewhere. Make that a GIF. How is Minecraft? Yeah, Age of Calamity was interesting. I liked it enough. I played it through to the end, but I didn't 100% it at all. I mean, to be fair, it was a good way of subverting expectations, but honestly, I don't think it should even have existed, to be honest. Excellent. 100 million diamonds. I'll take some of that as my entertainment tax for being entertaining. So entertaining that you guys left to go play Minecraft while I was streaming. Jerks. Kidding. My back. Okay, I'm gonna hunch for a little bit, whatever. Hunch and lean back on the wall. Nope, that's not helping. I guess I'm gonna die. Oh, perfect. One of my Dremel bits is very thin. I could poke through the thing with that first. Come here. And then I can feed the thing into it. Oh. Well, thank you for staying in the live stream. It gives me algorithm viewers. It doesn't, but I'd like to think it does. Yeah, the main map was a mess. The story was kind of whatever, because it was like generally you kind of knew what was going on the whole time, and then at the end they twist everything around really weirdly, and then it doesn't make any sense anymore. And the map was hard to figure out. And it feels like you're missing, like you were either in like a combat level or you were on the map screen. Like there was no in between. No equipment swapping was so basic because it was just like Link was the only one you could change weapons of. Oh, that's not true. I guess you could change other characters' weapons, but never importantly. Like all the champions had their main weapons, and that was it. You could use other ones, but they weren't as powerful. You could give Impa a better weapon, and you could give Link a better weapon. And that's it, I think. I'm pretty sure that's it. Uku. Aku. Uku. It's Uku. It's 2 O's and then 2 O's. Uku. Which is apparently the hex code for Link's tunic color in the original game. Did you know gaming? Hire me. Even though I'm pretty sure they're the ones who told me that fact. Still just stabbing this guy in the base of his skull. He's doing okay, though. Yeah, the level up was kind of garbage. Overall, I don't think it was a game that should exist. I mean, not that I hate it, but there's no point to it. This is... Right, this is when you fight... Diababa? Is that his name? No, you're fighting the monkey. Ook. What a fun mini boss! Just like some wild. What kind of monkey is he? He's not a chimpanzee. He's not an orangutan. He's just like a wild monkey. Jericho was cute enough. I don't find a lot of things cute, so maybe Jericho wasn't doing it much for me either. Probably because he appeared to be not too smart, but like too. He seemed too sentient. Maybe not too sentient. Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. But not too many things I find cute. So Terraco didn't do it for me either. Funky music. Funky monkey music. Slash his butt. Slash his butt. Cut it in half. Cut them off. Cut them off. Oh. Twilight Princess was awesome for like the boss's vulnerable music. That was such a good way to do that. It's incredible. It does such a good job of making you feel strong, even though like you're just hitting buttons. But the music it plays when you knock things down is amazing. Or when you're like able to deal damage to the boss is great. And I wish they'd bring that back, because I don't think they did. Like Breath of the Wild has a very intricate music system for fighting enemies, but it's not very satisfying. Like you'll have like another instrument hit or something when you deal damage, but it doesn't you can't even hear it. Like it's a cymbal roll maybe that's already playing in a bunch of other instruments. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess did this the best. Wind Waker with active combat and Twilight Princess with boss fights. And he runs away. Jump, jump, jump. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Diababa. That's not his name. Is that his name, Diababa? I can't remember his name. I'm pretty sure it's Diababa. Boomerang the bombs into his mouth that just are there for some reason. Thank you, bombs, for being there for me when no one else was. I missed that. All I'm doing is talking about music. But I love Twilight Princess. Do do do. And then, wait a minute, the bombs are gone. Now what am I gonna do? Oh my goodness, there's nothing I can do. What am I gonna do? Gotta run around in circles. Are they gonna have the bit where the monkey comes back and saves you? Because I love that part. Oh, I'm sad they didn't have the part. That part was awesome. Just the chord change as he pulls out the bomb is great. It's beautiful. Monkey, help. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it is. I thought the song was over. Yeah. Yeah. Ow, I burned my finger. I'm getting too distracted by the music. Link's arm. I guess it's probably going to be a replacement for the Sheikah Slate at the very least. Like, it'll let you do magic spells that stop time at least. And go up through walls. I don't know if it'll do much more than that. I think it'll be basically a Sheikah Slate again. But I'd be happy to be surprised. Why does my back hurt so much? Oh. I'm fairly certain he didn't have the Sheikah Slate in that one. Because didn't Zelda say that like it's losing power or something? Or like Sheikah Tech is losing power in the end of Breath of the Wild? And then I thought that's what they were investigating in the underground, where she gets taken, or like where Link, she falls and Link dies or whatever. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they don't have a Sheikah Slate, so I imagine that's where he's gonna get most of his like ruin replacements, like time reversal, diving up through walls, and probably fast travel as well. I'm crazy. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Because it's basically made of Sheikah technology. I think was his arm. It definitely has the same motif, like the what is it called? Like the bits. That'd be a really cool, like like sleeve to make, or some kind of like, yeah, make a sleeve and then like have like the bits of the tech bits and stuff on there. Maybe put like an LED in the front, kind of like Iron Man or something, have it change colors depending on what spell you're trying to cast. At least, not trying to cast, but like change colors, kind of like a portal gun replica or something. Change between the two colors it can be. Heart piece. Link, you did it! You killed a plant! Hooray! Everyone celebrate! You killed a big old plant! You did it! You did it! You're our best friend! You are our best friend, Link. Did you know that? You are our best friend. Hooray. That's basically what the cutscene meant, right? Something like that. I'm saying all these funny bits, but I plan to not have the music in the actual editing, so I'm gonna have to cut out most of these things. Oh well. They're funny while they're here. Is this, Link is coming to save us, right? That's when Colin says that, I think? No. Yes? I can't remember. I feel like this is when that plays. No, this is when you go to, like, any of the villagers' homes after the kids are taken, and they're all sad. That's a cool thing you can do in that game. I don't know if everyone who played it did it, but you can actually go back and talk to each of them and let them know their kids are safe. It doesn't actually help the game at all, but it's fun story-wise to, like, just see their reactions. Ow, my skin. Please tap your card on the device. Payment accepted. Hooray! You gotta pay with Sheikah coin. It's the new cryptocurrency of Hyrule. They are trying to be futuristic. I think that looks good for hair. It doesn't have a ton of hair. Then if I do a last one to like tie this all up. I'll smother his chest, his face in my chest. Korok going. They do their best to keep it safe, but they don't know how computers work. Plus, you'd just be destroying their environment by making it. Koroks, I made a new currency all about you. We generate it by burning down forests. Oh no. Wait a minute, I'm putting things together now. That's a bad idea. Ow. This is a good Hyrule Field theme. Why do all the songs have this? Like Ocarina of Time had this too, where they just have like a tense version of the theme, even though like there doesn't seem to be enemies nearby. It's weird. And they're bad game designers because of it. What's wrong with them? I don't know what they're doing. I do. I play the games, so I know what they should be like and how they should be designed. To stab his jugular with this. Jugular penetrate. And this is also MIDI, isn't that crazy? This is a MIDI song. Like, it's not pre-recorded. It's played on the fly by the GameCube with samples. That's crazy. I'll play the good part. Yeah. Yummy. I should make. I've thought about doing a remix of this theme at some point, but I just don't think I could do it any justice. Like, it's already about as good as it can be. Oh, his eye's crooked. I gotta fix that. Good song. Oh, and the night theme. I forgot. There's a night theme. I didn't forget, but I just wasn't thinking about it. They should have had this in Wind Waker too. Not this song specifically, but like a night ocean song. Well, the ocean noises itself are very relaxing. I think a song would have been really nice. Ow, my back. It's broken and dying. I'm dying of disease. Back disease. It's called bad posture. Like horribly bad posture. Hair and beard taken care of. I'm just gonna I'm gonna repaint the face now, and then I think I'm gonna call it done. I'll glue on a strap and call it finished. Ow, my back. Why is my back hurt so much? I'm not like dying, but it's just it feels like I could fix it by like hunching, but it just doesn't want to. It doesn't seem to fix it. Ow, that's hot. I don't want to lay down because that would be good content if I'm just laying here. I might have to. But I'll sit like this for a bit. I'll sit very far arched back. There you go. Stick my tummy out. Play the music on that. Ooh, I cracked something. That's a good sign. I don't know if it was audible, but I hope it was. Right, painting the face again. That's something Breath of the Wild should have had. Is like I know it had like a few like piano jingles, but it should have had music, not perpetual always going field music or such. You know, like not, and neither with the night. But you should have like the Sheikah Slate basically is like a phone. It should have like a music player option, right? Like have a few like pre-made songs, maybe even play like some old Zelda songs, and turn it off whenever you want. Like that would have been cool. That would have been a really good feature. That's a good sound. I love that sound.
Hey!
That's him. What a good character, the mailman. We love him. We love mailman. We love mailman. I'm glad that kind of became a trend with Zelda series, is like making the mailman just ridiculous and fun. In such a serious game, like Twilight Princess, it does try to take itself pretty seriously, but they still have like a mailman who runs around in like basically his underwear, giving you letters. You can also throw him off a cliff if you know what you're doing. You can't throw him, but like you can line yourself up so when he runs over to you, he just walks over the cliff, falls over, and disappears. Like he despawns, and the game just continues normally. It's great. Oh no, evil. Go no further. There's a big old evil cloud in the way. Oh, this is like gummy now. I gotta be more careful. Gummy paint, gummy paint. Our beautiful little mailman. Oops. Sorry, buddy, I tore apart your neck a little bit. Just took a little bite. Just a little bite. Just a little bit of fun. You know, sorry, a little bit of fight. A little bit of teeth. There were little evil monsters all over the place. And they killed people. That big sting. Yeah, did you also see like the old like 240p video of that happening? You're like, I gotta kill him too! It's the only way to have fun. No, it was not the only way to have fun, but you know what I mean. I think I'm using this fabric for anything else. It can be my paint cleaner. Ow. Oh, there we go. This is where Colin's like, Link's gonna come save us. And you're like, oh, yes! My not son is counting on me. He's not your son. He's more like a little itty bitty brother or something. But he believes in you, and then you're like, I gotta go get him. I gotta save him. I gotta save him. They're counting on me, and then you don't, and they die. That was a sad part of the game. Colin gets trampled to death. Oh, and the place is burning down. The bomb shop is exploding. You gotta get out of here. But it's like, I'm out. See ya. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm running away. You're like, okay, what'll I do? And you just crawl out the way you came in, and that's it. The game gives you like at least a full minute to get out of there. Maybe not a full minute. It gives you like 30 seconds, which is still a lot when you realize that it takes like 2 seconds to get out. It's like, what am I supposed to do? You use the crawl, the one that you came in through. I apparently, yeah, one of my friends clipped me already. For some reason. I didn't know it had that either, which is great. Why is this a song? Okay, I guess this is a song now. And then, the howling section? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't have the wolf howls. Nice. Good. I mean, not that they were bad, but if you're not playing the game, it just sounds funny. This is really pretty, though. Which is from Majora's Mask, I just realized. How fitting. You play that song to this guy, and he's like, "Oh, take my face. Take my face and put it above yours. Metaphorically, I'm more important than you. Share my dance with the world." Link's like, "Okay." And he goes and shares it to 2 people and never again. Oh, now they have the howling, too. That's still, the Song of Healing is still a really pretty song. This is what the song where Colin gets knocked over and falls down. It's a good scene. Because that's kind of where the music starts, isn't it? Like, that's where the melody starts, at least. They're all happy to see you, and Colin just gets like... And that's where the guitar starts. Or the flute. Kakariko Village had a really pretty rendition in this game. I think we're finished. Yeah, I'd say so. This looks great. Still looks like Voldemort a little bit, but I think that's... how do I compare? That works. I like that. This is great. Oh, actually, let's not call it finished yet. I can still do a little bit more. I'm just gonna, like, do a few more, like, fine tracing lines along his face, just to give him, like those wrinkles he kind of has. See if I can get, like, a color that does that really well. Just like super white with like a tiny bit of brown in it. Still here, Ryan? Ooh. Ugh. Crumbly. Twilight Princess had a lot of like good good happy moments. I know they didn't last very long, and they were like every Zelda game afterwards kind of had those too, but Skyward Sword especially. But this one is just nice because it's just small victories. I'll try not to. Oh, nice. Which one is that? That's not One Piece. That's getting a game. I think, right? Or maybe it is a movie. I'm insane. I don't know. I don't pay attention to One Piece. I just saw in the gamer news that it was getting some kind of game. Yudo Camp. I can't say I've heard of that. I don't watch anime at all. Like I do not watch anime. I don't really care for it. But that's awesome that something you like is getting a movie. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand how someone one could enjoy watching 1,000 episodes of anything, but on top of that, making 1,000 episodes of anything is also crazy. Like an animation, no less, too. Like that's insane. I don't know. I don't know how anyone could have the dedication to do that. Even if you love what you do, like 1,000 episodes of something. How long has the series been going? Like, since the 90s? Or is it... It's even more impressive if it's a newer series. You talking to me? Okay. That's finished. The golden little band. Still smells like plastic. Yeah! Ooh, there we go. That was a good crack. I don't know if that came up on the camera or on the microphone, but that I felt that one for sure. That's better. Okay, and it was only after I finished everything. The entire thing in a month. Man, your brother's got to have a lot of free time. Still got yellow dust and everything. Cool. Okay, I have a strap I can glue on. I can glue onto this now, and then that'll be it. It'll be done. Where's my strap? Thank you. I'm happy with how it looks. Why don't I have like an elastic strap I could have used. I know I had one somewhere. I don't really want to go without one. Like, I have a stretchy strap I could have used. Did I not? Is it not in here? Should have been. Did I maybe take it out with the wigs by accident? Oh, while I'm here, I should really fix the blast mask. I hang them up on my wall. I have all the masks up on my wall, normally. But I brought them down, hopefully to put in here or something. And I have the blast mask, but the blast mask kept falling off the wall for some reason. I think it's because the strap broke. I think that'll do it. So I'll use the hot glue while I have the chance here and fix it. Oh, it's 12:30 a.m. Wow, I've been doing this for a while. Another 4.5 hours, I guess. Wow. Time really flies. Like I feel like we only started like an hour ago. But man, we've been here for a while. This mask, the Kamaro mask. Like, what do you mean? What's the deal? Like, why did I make it, or why? What's its purpose? What does it do? I'm also trying to think of where my strap is. You answer the question. I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. I found the strap. Ryan, dentist appointment, and you gotta go to bed and go have a shower. You go do that. You gotta sleep. Yeah, I'm in Central Standard, so it's a little earlier for me. But it is 12:30 a.m. I would like to get to bed soon, but I'm so close to finishing this, so I'm gonna finish it, then I'll do my nightly routine. Ryan, good luck with all that stuff tomorrow. That's a lot you gotta do. Yeah, the Kamaro mask is really weird. It's a very, very strange shape. Oh, sumo music. What a great fun idea. Let us shirtlessly wrestle with the mayor. That's a fun thing to add. But yeah, this mask is very disturbing. Like, why is... Of all the things to be, like, why have it grafted onto there? Why have it grafted onto your head? Of all the things it could be... Like, why not just have it a mask? Why is your face empty? Why is your face blank? And why is his head so tiny? Yeah. That's funny, at least. Whatever. Oh, you fell off. Not allowed. Only time Link has nipples. Yeah, I guess not. That's the only time. Yeah, that makes sense. He's only ever shirtless with nipples in that game. Otherwise, Breath of the Wild, he's completely bare-chested. Which is funny. You'd think they'd give him nipples again, but no. Only Twilight Princess Link is strong enough to have nipples. Or it's very cold in that version of Hyrule. They're retractable, like they hide away behind the skin. Oh, this is when King Bulbin attacks and steals Colin. But Colin's all brave. He saves Beth at the last second. He pushes her out of the way. He pushes her like 3 feet out of the way, which somehow saves her from the stampede. Slow-mo. Push. Yeah, and then Colin gets probably like... It's a miracle that he survives, because he just got like trampled by a million giant boars. Just a strong little kid. Oh yeah, and then Barnes comes out. He's like, he pulls his helmet off, and then Bulbin looks at him. He puts his helmet down. He hides away. This might rip off. I might need to cut a longer strap. We'll see. No, that works. Sweet. Hooray! Still plastic. This actually fits really nicely on my face. I can't see anything to save my life, so that's great. But this is awesome. I think my eyes are starting to water. I played them a lot growing up, and they stuck with me during my formative years. I'm not sure why I remember all this so well. I guess it's gotta just be that I played them so often. And they were very important to me for stupid reasons. But it was just, that's all I ever did with my time was play video games. I didn't learn to edit. I didn't learn to like be video editor or work with computers until I was like maybe 12, 13. But I spent like all of my like 5, 6, 7, 8 years, 9, 10, 11, 12 years old play Zelda. And I still played Zelda after I learned how to do computers and video editing, but I don't have the room to do the dance here, but I can try. He does a big spin. I'll do it without my legs. How's that? Ooh, he's low. He does a full spin. I can't do a spin because I'm sitting down, and he like juts back and forth with his arm. One of his arms at his hip. I don't know if it's his right or his left, but he's like weird like hip teapot dance, back and forth. Anyways, that's the dance. Do the dance. That's toxic in there. I might need to cut like a breathing hole or something because that still very much smells like plastic. Ugh. Oh well. King Bulblin's bridge duel is awesome. Like I'm glad that's part of the game because it's very cool. Horseback sword combat was cool. I wish they did more with it. Like, it'd be cool if you could learn, like, a hidden skill to, like, run enemies down or something. Or, like, charge enemies down. I mean, you kind of already can, because the opponent just tramples them, but it'd be cool to get, like, some kind of sword attack on them. But, who knows? Maybe next... Like, Breath of the Wild did a few of those, like, with the spear you could kind of twirl at your fingers while you're doing that and slap enemies at your side, but that was the only thing they ever did, really. Aside from bow and arrow. There. This is an old underwear strap, by the way, which is why it's so stretchy. And also because I couldn't find the ones I had, so I pulled out some old underwear. It was clean, but it's stretchy and it'll last me a few more masks. Yeah. Okay, are we gonna do this the whole song with the trilling flute? I guess they kind of had to do it like that, didn't they? If it's done in stem form. Ah, we did the mask. It's all done. And not quite at 4.5 hours, but we're getting there. And it looks great. It fits great. I think it fits great. I can't actually see anything while I'm wearing it, so it might look really bad. But I like it. all the microplastics that are in here are sucking into my lungs, which is great. I don't want the stream to end just yet, but I have nothing else to do really. I guess I could talk a bit about the next one I'm gonna do, which is the Mask of Sense. It could be... How do I... I could do what I always do, and try and make a circle, and then try and shape the circle out of that. Or like try and shape it off of the circle. Kind of like what I did with the Deku Mask, because it's kind of like the Deku Mask. It's just like a flat face, has a giant nose and boar tusks, but it also has like a brow. Maybe I could make like the eye plate first. I wish I had like some paper to sketch on, but I don't. I only have foam. Eye plate, I guess, and then forehead. Probably like just enough. I could probably make the eye plate first, then like glue a forehead, like a bit of a forehead ridge to it, and then have the big nose, which will be like just a tube, and then I put like an end on it, Dremel the nostrils in a bit. Then I'll do the lips at the bottom. And then, yeah, lips, bottom lips, and then the 2 tusks. That should be good. That should be good enough, right? And it's less complex than this to have, like, I will not have to, this should be the only mask that I have to, like, stack a bunch of things and then, like, Dremel a shape out of them. The rest should all be, like, just more complex pieces. Because I think this was the most complex one so far. At least in terms of, like, how small I had to get. I think. But maybe I'm wrong. Let me check my picture of renders again. Mask profiles. Oh, the all-night mask is gonna be hard. Captain's hat. Not so much, I don't think. The captain's hat will be difficult, but nowhere near as like detailed as this one was. And then what comes after that? Not what comes after. Giant's mask might be kind of tricky. It'll be big, so it'll be hard to shape. But once I have like the stone mask. The stone mask is gonna be weird because it's not like a smooth round shape. It's like a weird half heart giant tumor rock thing. That'll take some rigging. I might have to just do like a giant glue mess Dremel thing. I don't know. That'll be something to figure out later. Mask of Truth shouldn't be as hard. Like it's generally. Oh, this is cool. Do a big pose. He killed the guy. It's a freeze frame. He's got the sword. The sword. These are scissors. The sword. And then he wakes up Colin. He's like, "Hello, are you okay?" And Colin's like, "No." And he dies. He dies a lot in this game. It's very sad.
Like, you saved me. How did you... Why? Why would you do this to me? Link, please.
He's very sad.
And Link's like, why are you sad? He's like, I'm blonde with a bowl cut. Can you blame me for being sad and hating myself? My parents named me Colin, for goodness sakes. Like, who does that?
Oh, my hot glue gun's still glued in. I'm not sure why Colin speaks like a angry middle... Yeah, Peter Dremel. He speaks like an angry middle-aged man. That'd actually be a great twist. He actually is a middle-aged man. He's just little tiny man with a bowl cut. How fun. Well, I think it's time for me to end the stream. There's not much else for me to do right now. And this is a good song to end it on. We did it! The mask is finished. I don't know when a video will be made. I have all the footage now. I just have to edit it into something. I have like 9 hours of footage to get through. Because these are 2 4.5 hour streams. Hopefully I can salvage something fun out of them. If not, too bad. I'm going to upload them anyways. But I don't know when that'll be. That'll be at some point. I don't have a guaranteed, like, it'll be up by this day. It'll be up when I have the time and feel like working on it. Until then, go on. Until then, thank you, all of you, for being here. Putting a combined 9.5, combined 9. I can do math. Combined 9 hours into watching me work. This was a lot of fun. It was very dirty. There's still yellow dust everywhere. Like Simpson is still happening. The Simsification of Ryland is still occurring. I can't put an end to it. My legs are gonna kill me when I stand up because I've been sitting for so long. And I really have to pee. But thank you guys all for being here. Hopefully I will see you guys all... This is such a stupid cliche. I'll see you guys all in the next one. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I'll probably join Minecraft tonight. Weenus. thank you guys all for watching though. It was fun. I'm gonna just end it because I don't want to be like, thanks for watching. Hit subscribe, ring the bell. I'm the Zelda fan of one. One more swig of water before we get going. No, I'll do bamboozle. I'm gonna drink water and end the stream at the same time.